Hello there, everyone. Nehru here. Or, well, I have no idea how long it'll take people to come in, but intros. Well, tonight we are at long last back to Fallout Equestria Distant Lands.
And this time it isn't a tacky, added on Halloween thingy. This is just normal session, and I'm not doing that again for ever, probably.
The problem with those is they just have to be very carefully planned and thought out and such, and that's really difficult to do.
Yeah, and it's a tabletop game, so there's no sense of fear in a tabletop game. Not really.
And
when you have weapons and skills, yeah, it's hard to feel that helplessness that.
Yeah, Wastelanders are probably not the best ponies at the best creatures to try and scare, because they see worse shit on a daily basis.
I mean, the best you've got is the best you have is the sanity system, basically.
But to catch up those who haven't been with us in a while, excluding that force tacked on Halloween session, when we last left off proper, we were in the middle of assaulting the slaver camp.
Yes, you were. Party had decided, let's just go and attack them because we need to anyway. So they just drove up, crashed through the gate, hit a guy. Gene stayed back sniping, and now they're inside with hellhounds, minotaurs, and whatnots around. It's going to be a fun session of combat and, roleplay, because I'm going to add some roleplay into combat. I've heard it makes things go smoother.
And before we go any further, Carl with a tier 1 resubscription and 100 bits.
And I'm back.
All right. Well. We were in combat last time when we ended, and I believe it was at the turn of the I think it was your all's turn whenever we ended.
It was my turn last.
You might want to bring up the turn order.
Might help, maybe, possibly.
Seeing the turn order, yep, still intact.
Ah, I see we are about to die. Fortunate.
We Morituri salutum.
This seems a little out of order. Because we got a 16 here and a 12.5, then 17 and 15.5. That don't seem right.
Your face doesn't seem... Okay.
And there's a 14 sitting all the way down at the bottom.
Things have been fixed.
And a 12.5 sitting below a 12.
That last one had like literally zero like meaning since you all basically go at the same time because of Misty and that perk that I didn't know existed until Misty took it, and I'm like, yeah. But so yeah, that's everything done, and with Jean at the top of the turn order, we will go with her starting now.
Gene, you are muted. Just as a heads up.
Yeah.
Maybe delivery. Oh,
Basically, since I was planning to move into a close position, I have to have 3 move actions to get myself in close range. Let's see.
I only caught the very last bit of that.
3 move actions to get up into close range. 2 aimed headshots.
All right, now, Jean. Sorry about that. Can you please repeat?
3 movement actions to move in close. Right up to the talon work that's there. And let's see. 2 aimed headshots. Or, just 2 headshots and a wallet shot.
Yeah, Discord is not going to work. It's doing it again with the voice connected eyes. Are you checking? And
seems to
it's
be
just
working
basically
wonderfully.
butchering anything you all say.
Oh dear.
That's a crit fail.
Come on, computer.
At least it doesn't jam.
Please.
At least that is 2 headshots.
Okay. This is gonna be a fun session.
And GM has dropped out of Grace goes back.
Alright. Is it just channel or something? Because it switched channels and then it was fixed, and now it's not.
And there is
Welcome
the
to my
echo
world.
there is the echo that comes from Jean.
Maybe we should all switch channel, since that one seems to work.
Worth a shot.
Alright, it's working so far. I'm just not going to take my... There we go. I'm not going to take my hand off of push to talk, or I'm just going to... I'm going to switch off push to talk and see if that fixes it. Alright, that's better? Hey, it is.
There's also the option of push to talk with extra steps. Don't know what that is?
I have no clue what that is.
The mute button.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
Push to talk with extra steps.
Yeah, that'll probably be better. So, we need to get Jean into this channel instead of the... Oh, alright, there we go. All right, it's fixed. I'm gonna just mute and unmute the jury-rigged Aki version of Shatalk, and we can finally start. Gene, take it away for the third time. I am so sorry.
You're still muted, Gene.
God damn it! Alright, for the fourth time. Alright, so 3 movement actions to get up close into the fight. 2 aimed headshots, and 1 is a wild headshot. I crit failed on the first shot, but I'm using a revolver shotgun, so it doesn't jam. So I can just keep firing. And the other 2 hit. I'm using beanbag rounds too, just to make it clear.
And who was this on? Just ping whoever you were shooting.
The Italian Griffin I'm next to. Gene's just trying to knock out the Talon Mercs in play.
All right. Thank you for that. I will do the math while you are going to do this turn.
No, that's my turn.
You knock out the Griffin, making her fall over on the roof that she is currently perched on. And you said that was your entire turn?
Yep.
All right. In that case, we are on to the dude with the machine gun token. I'm not sure. Did I actually give him a machine gun? I think I might have.
Yeah, it looks like a heavy gun.
Ah, yes, he has a machine gun. So, he will be taking his shots at Jean, seeing as she just knocked out one of the Griffins in a single action. Well, turn, anyway. Alright. This cost 35 AP out of how much? He will shoot at Jean twice with the machine gun. I'll let it load and roll 20, but that is his entire turn. And just as a side note, before it becoming something that we have to like cross-reference or say, oh wait, we forgot to do this. Anyone within 25 feet of him has a... I think it's 25 feet.
Did he jam or just fail on the third and fifth shot?
I will take a look, but before it becomes a thing, anyone within 10 feet of him has a 25% chance of a normal fail becoming a crit fail. Before that becomes something that we have to look at. Or like remember that, oh, that's a thing. Just throw that out there.
It was a good thing my gun can't jam.
Did you... Okay, 10 feet or 25 feet? Because you've said both.
It is 10 feet with a 25% chance. If that was 25.
Well, no one's within 10 feet of the bastard yet.
And as for whether or not those are crit fails or normal fails,
If his gun jams, the other attacks don't hit.
he has a fail of 96, so they still pass. Wait, no. Bleh. I'm being stupid. They're just normal fails. Sorry. But they are not crit fails, they're just normal fails. So, here you go. Why is this GIF still playing? I thought I could turn that off. Gene does math and whatnot for their health. After that, Misty, it is your turn.
Alright, I shall let any volunteers who wants to go before me, go ahead and go.
I will wait patiently for my turn.
Okay. Anyone else?
Well, if Barry doesn't want to go, I suppose I could go.
Well, I'm dead.
So are you dead or are you in bleed out?
I'm at around negative 50 hit points.
Yeah, that sounds like dead.
Yeah.
I mean, depends on if we're using the hardcore rules or not. Because that allows you to go further into negative. I just don't recall how much.
Hardcore, I believe, lets you go to your base health in the negative before you're dead.
There's some sort of calculation. I'll look it
That
up
doesn't
real
seem
quick.
right. Also, as
Because
a
normally it's negative 20. The hardcore allows it to be greater than that based on a calculation. So just gotta...
I'm going with the hardcore, so we'll see if he is still alive and kicking after that.
I mean,
yeah, as an aside, you really shouldn't put that kind of damage on an automatic weapon.
that's... I mean...
He's the highest level person in here, so...
Yeah, like, the main problem, as far as strategy goes, the main problem is everyone rushed in past Misty, when Misty's the tank. With everyone rushing in and then starting to deal damage, that left no incentive for people to try to attack the armored one. Hardcore bleed out. Bleed out. Death now occurs at negative 20 plus 2 times your endurance plus level. So what's your endurance, Gene?
1 moment. 2, 3, 6.
Because for only level 10, I think that's just barely not going to be enough. You need at least...
It's 12.
A
32.
question. So
What's your endurance?
32 plus 52.
It's a simple number. What is your endurance?
6.
You are not
Y-
dead yet. You have literally
You
2 hit
you-
points left.
you do. No. All right, I'm not gonna
You
argue
can
that.
go to
since-
negative 52. Endurance plus level. 6 plus 10 is 16. Times 2 is 32. 32 plus 20 equals 52. So you die at negative 52. So you literally are 2 hit points away from death. They said it was a typo when they put negative 20 plus 2 times endurance plus level.
Yeah, I know you're fudging it, but I'll just roll with it.
How am I? I'm literally. Here, I will copy and paste.
Do you know how much HP I have?
You said you had negative 50.
I said I took like 50. I'm in like negative 50.
Oh, we had misheard you then. We thought you said that you were at negative 50.
Okay, I'm
I
confused.
take-
What did they just say then?
See, I'm at 172 health. That is. Yeah, I'm a few over death.
Yeah, well,
So-
I tried. Sorry. You sound dumb. You did count your DT for every attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
I really don't want to start the session off on a character death.
Well, that's the risk of playing the game. Characters will die.
Yeah. Oh, Gene. What kind of character you want to make next? So we have a bit of.
Is that really the time to talk about this right now?
Sorry.
Continue the combat.
Well, tell me in DMs later, I guess.
well then.
Okay, waiting for Roll20 to load the thing. Thank you.
We will assume that it's on the dude with machine gun.
Yeah, dude with machine gun. Dude with the big 308 machine gun. Loading.
Alright. I've done the math. He is not dead. And what else are you going to do your turn? Wait, there was a second roll after that. Okay.
Well, I guess the question is, would Barry like me to move the car back?
Oh.
Save it to move the car back after she opens fire.
Yeah, I got enough AP. I can do that. I just,
Yes, yes. As soon as Barry lays into the guy and drags Soul back into the car, we're making a tactical retreat.
Quick
All right.
question. Is Jean's sister... Did Jean's sister come with us?
I would assume you have them either unconscious in the car or back at the cliff tied up or something, but it's
my
I don't think
money's
you'd leave
on
her
back on the
alone, would
cliff
you?
tied up.
Did we... Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Did we have a reason to leave her tied up? We took out her boss.
We took out the boss, or you took out the boss, and we never untied her afterwards. Because originally Tater tied her up while the boss was alive, and then everyone tossed her in the back of the car. And I think that's the last we referenced her.
Is
That's what I
she
recall.
awake?
Is she awake?
Yes.
Well, if she was in the car and you're driving very fast, crashing into a gate, and there's gunfire all around, yes, she is awake.
Okay. Missy hasn't taken her turn yet. So Missy's going to yell at... her, where is the... I'm trying to think of what Misty would call it. Where is the nurse office?
And quick question: is it this guy's? He's wearing a helmet, right?
He is wearing a helmet, yes.
So it sure
Okay.
looks like it.
Just want to know what to multiply things by for my, because headshots.
Oh, you already... Okay. Well, okay.
So all of those rolls were headshots?
Yep. Don't forget.
Right,
Don't forget. Sats illuminates up to 30 points of penalties, which means means I can take headshots at no penalty.
I will wait for you to tell me your official damage after that, since I was about to calculate it all up, and then I remembered headshot. Yeah.
Yep. So since it's a
I'll
head,
wait.
Wait, when is that general hardcore bleed out?
Sorry, what?
What Misty posted in general.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier.
Occurs at following endurance half turns of bleed out. So Jean isn't dead outright, but will die in 3 turns.
so Barry can still do her doctor thing.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I can read that both ways. As far as death now occurs at... If you hit this amount, you're dead, period. But whatever we
if
go
it
with,
follows,
we just have to be consistent.
Yeah, it says they die following a certain amount of turns of bleed out. So once they hit that number, bleed out occurs, and any additional damage just adds more to the negative HP.
Well, what's your negative HP?
I am at negative 65.
Remember, if
So
any
one
of those
healing
hits-
potion should.
Remember, if any of those hits happened after you hit bleed out, they would have been a crit for double.
Yeah, no, I took
That means
I took 54 damage. So no, I didn't hit bleed out then. I hit bleed out on the last damage.
All right. So here we go with the really hard one that would end up killing Jean right now. If it just hits the number, then they're dead. Or we can go with have to do the turn and then bleed out starts. And the second would be, I guess, an easy mode style thing, and the other a survival mode. If you're going by like Fallout 4 turns.
I mean, if basically if we're allowing for further negative past the initial thing, that can still be a negative. As far as us, I mean, if only because if you go down and like several explosions happen or whatever, that's multiple hundreds of hit points you'd have to heal to get back up to 0. So it does make things much more quote unquote survivable, but it would definitely lead to eating up a lot more resources. So it depends on.
All right,
and not dying usually does.
Well, I'm just saying. From a GM perspective, it is something you have to keep in mind and balance.
And there's how much damage she's done.
Well,
at least before DT.
Each shot ignores 2 DT.
Right. I will let Jean be alive based on the one rules that will cost more like supplies to get them up. In the long run. So Jean, you're still alive.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Jean died, but at this point in time, I'd kind of be a little bit sore about it. Like right after meeting the whole family thing and the family nightmare, and having Jean die there would be.
This would be a good party question. What if we make it so if you hit a certain negative number, you lose your limb? Because like cybernetics are a thing. Like I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying I'm necessarily in favor of it. I
think it would depend on the injury.
It depends on the injury, for one.
Okay.
It also that kind of is a concept is a perk. Is it a trait? I don't remember one. But Faded Hero.
Oh yes,
Something I use that trait on a lot of my characters simply because I don't like my weak people dying. It borrows heavily from that trait or perk or whatever. I'll leave that up to you, and you'll have to decide at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Echo.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. So
After you've applied damages and such, I believe it's Misty's turn.
yes, I will apply said damages while you do your thing, Misty.
Well, I'm trying to communicate with you on my turn, so that's why.
Because at this point, at this point, I believe it will be one point where Masher would then drive back backwards, so they can fall back and perhaps grab Jean. So
wait, why are we falling back?
So Barry can get out of the car safely and do her doctor thing to keep Jean alive.
And is everyone else engaging the machine gun dude?
I'm going to be.
Well, he just took 2 bursts of 45 auto and some Gatling laser to the face. But I don't think he's a happy camper.
Misty can be a distraction.
Someone might want to move the child.
And Soul as well.
No, I think Soul was out of the car.
Barry pulled Soul into the car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got no clue how much AP that costs or whatever, but that is a thing Barry said that she did, so.
Yeah, worst case scenario, because I'm checking my inventory to see what healing items I've got that'll be useful for this.
Let's see. I don't actually mind if after this fight, Jean gets sort of written off, and I can replace her with another character. That first thing I would do is actually complete the bounty and get us the 9,000 caps, because that can't happen unless Jean is alive.
Hence why I'm going to save you.
I know.
Time to get time to go into doctor mode.
Well, you see, I forgot to unmute. It happens to all of us, it seems. Harry, you killed him by over 60 HP.
Shit, he's gonna be in bleed out. Shoot him again.
It doesn't work for NPCs. Or enemies. Because they aren't typically going to have anyone to try to heal them.
There goes him.
Okay, so I am if I can, I'd like to try and apply some healing to Jean.
Pulling Soul into the car. Let's see, how much AP would pulling a fully grown person that's bigger than you into a vehicle cost?
Provided you have the strength to do it, I think that'd fall under
25 or 30.
actions, so it'd be 30 action points.
Yeah, I'm thinking 30. The question is, do you have the strength to do that, Barry? Roll strength.
Even if I use my TK.
Oh, magic.
There's potency as strength, I believe.
Hold on, let me check. Make sure which one's higher. Oh, strength is higher.
Well, as I recall, for using potency as strength, it's usually potency +3, but I'll let the GM make the final.
I don't play casters that much, so I don't remember perfectly.
I've been looking into magic and stuff. It's potency +3.
Oh, in that case, potency is higher then. So.
Right. Yep. Every magic character user I've made, it's always basically been potency +3, strength. It's the exact same number. Just use whatever.
Get in the damn car.
Just
Yoink!
pulls them face first into the car as it drives backwards. All right.
Yoink!
What about for Gene? You need to pull him in.
Oh. Hold on. Let me double check.
Did Soul go down that she couldn't go in on her own?
Well, she could have, but Barry just decided, yeet.
I do have telekinetic precision, so I could. So could I theoretically have grabbed both of them?
Because you got a crit on your versatility, or versatility, I think, is what the number you're using. I will allow that. Because you got a crit on it, so. If you
Okay.
had gotten a 2 or anything else, no, but you got a crit, so I'll allow it.
Yay!
Taratot, are you in the car?
No, I was outside.
Okay, now that would be really pushing it for me to let me think. I'm trying to see if because my teleconnect position, the number of
Would you even
And-
have enough action points to attempt it?
Why wouldn't you? Casting a spell is like 25 AP for telekinesis.
I mean, yes, but they activated Sats, did 2 shots, pulled the others in, so it's more the there.
Sats is free for me.
Right, you got that.
A single,
Sorry, it's been a while.
yeah, Sats is free
It's
for
been
me.
a while.
A single shot with a Gatling caster, which is 40 if I'm not mistaken, leaving me 35 AP. So 25 from there. That's
Wasn't that used to pull soul in?
use the pole soul and gene because telekinetic precision.
And you got a crit, so.
So I'm trying to think if I could also somehow work. If I could somehow work Tater Tot in there, but I think that might be pushing it a bit.
I mean,
Don't
with
worry about
the
it.
fact, yeah, Taratot already passed up his turn to like go on Misty's turn, so he's out there. He's fine. If he gets shot, well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
If it happens,
I mean-
it happens.
And I checked the turn order. The next bad guy that goes is not close to him.
Oh boy.
Oh, Masher, you said you were doing a tactical retreat. How far back are you driving?
Where's the car?
Well, you're in the car, and it's in the main area, so the gate, which you smashed open, is right behind you.
I moved back far enough so we could get Gene in, with as little trouble as possible.
And to get back Misty.
I would argue it was
Misty's
less.
right at the gate.
I would argue it was less a tactical retreat and more just advancing in the other direction.
Right. So
Alright, so you're basically in the gate. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically just pulled up right next to Gene so Barry can do her thing.
Cool.
There is some method to
So-
my madness.
Roll 20 update or something, because they have a completely new layout for like the tokens and stuff. This dude is gonna pop inside this building and not be seen.
Wait, why it's Misty and Tater Tot's turn? What's going on?
Tater Tot is taking
yeah.
his turn on his initiative. I had already stated that earlier, but yeah, Misty still
Right.
is their turn.
And Misty needs to do her thing, right?
Yes.
Sorry, we got caught up in a bunch of chaos there for a minute.
Okay.
You.
Well, Misty had asked the bound up sister chicken kitten where the nurse office is.
She would, after realizing that, hey, my sister just got goes and life shot out of her, she would direct you to this building down here.
Okay. Alright, so I'll go there in a second, but first, it's time to attract some attention. So let's see, she's gonna do that. So, dink, dink, mouth 70. Okay, perfect. I should have just enough. I'm right down to that much magic. Okay. So, what I am. Sorry, super quick timeout. Do I have that? Do I have advanced spells? Oh, I do. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why my brain derped. I thought I didn't have access to a spell yet. Maybe I don't. Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back and forth. So Missy will fly over there. She's going to cast a spell on this one.
Testing. Oh, there we go.
Alright, what's your spell?
Success. Challenging Call. They have to attack me and only me for 8 turns. And then she's gonna fly over here. And she's gonna do the same thing. This one.
And what was your spell?
Challenging Call. It is
yeah.
a battle spell. This may force a single target.
The one.
Okay.
I know the one.
Well, sorry, I just confused myself because I had put the others, I think the expert description in there as well, and so I confused myself on what I had, but I'm pretty sure the one single target is a advanced, and then the multi is expert.
So this is on both of them?
Yep, the one to the...
No. I saw you go between the two. Alright. Well, now you have 2 Minotaurs that hate you and solely you.
Yep. And that's all of my AP, provided that that is an advanced spell. I'm just triple checking. So, go ahead.
Alright. In that case, Antiretot is skipping his thing, so Minotaur. Let's see.
Oh. Okay, no, I'm wrong.
Oh.
Sorry. The advanced is the AoE, although I cannot... There's no way I could target more than one, but that would give me 20 AP back so I can fly over to this guy and get all up in his face and be all like, rah, come at me and stuff.
Well, in that case, this guy can no longer do the thing he was going to do as effectively. Let's see, this person's knocked out. Let's just go ahead and signify that with something.
Actually, at a -20, I can make a single attack against that guy, because the Reckless, the Wild Swing, whatever it's called, I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's Wild Swing. Wild Swing.
Okay, so -20 to hit, so that misses.
Alright. Well.
Yeah, even if he's dead.
This dude is angry at you, I think.
Yeah.
So he's gonna come over here with his fancy glowy spear out. Like, rawr. Grab it. The tank can definitely tank stuff.
What are their sizes? Size 0?
They are size 1, being Minotaurs, which are effectively just hellhounds as bulls.
Okay, that means I literally missed by a single point. Okay.
How much DT do you have?
68.
I'm gonna give you a fair warning, and I'm gonna be somewhat nice. I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, so reduce armor piercing by by 1 step. So, like, I'm not saying please kill me, but...
Alright, this is a question for Tarkut then.
So,
They have a magical energy spear. According to your macro, it has armor piercing heavy and ignores all DT. Since it's Misty reduces their armor piercing quality to medium. What would that
They only
be?
ignore half.
yeah, they would only ignore half because armor heavy. Or sorry, Gene, could you mute a little bit? We're all echoing over you, and that's making it a bit hard for me to.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Anyways, armor piercing heavy ignores all DT. The star metal that is in Misty's armor reduces armor piercing by 1 step, so it would become armor piercing medium, which ignores half DT.
Alright.
This is still gonna hurt
Thank
quite
you
a
for
bit,
that.
because it's... If I remember right, magical spears hit pretty heavy.
I think they're strength based, so yeah, you're gonna be hurting.
Well, I mean, that's what Iron Skin is for. Hopefully it'll help me mitigate enough. I only need to survive for 1 turn. So I'm just hoping that I've got enough for 1 turn. I mean, does it take a special maneuver for the armor-piercing heavy? Or is it like
no,
the base
it's
weapon?
the standard
That's
thing.
the base weapon.
That's the thing.
Holy crap. Well, at least I'll have that for, at least I'll get that for a weapon at the end of this.
Let me double check. That one might have perks that increase it by a step. I'll look it up while he's killing you.
I don't believe it does. It has reach, it has charging, it has jousting, and it's rare. It's like effects on it, so that's fine. 3 AP, let's see. I'm gonna be nice and I'm only gonna attack you with it once.
And it's a crit for 3 times damage.
Magic Kenny Spear. Magic. Yeah, it's got to be something special with his perks, because Magical Energy Spear has nothing that says it ignores any DT whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know what stats he copied for that token, so...
I believe I copied the freaking Hellhound Guard for that one. Or it might have...
Look that up.
Might not have been the Hellhound Guard, but it was a Hellhound of some degree. One of your tokens.
Alright, I will see if I can't find it real quick.
It was a bit of mixing between like different tokens, but I mainly based them off of Hellhounds. If that isn't it, then I will find it and I will show it to you.
Yeah, Hellhound Claws ignore DT.
Claws
Sure.
ignore DT.
Yeah, it's less to anything.
That is a good thing, because hellhounds do have their claws that naturally, yeah. So it has nothing to do with their weapons
makes sense, right?
unless they're So if a
But
hellhound
that means
is,
it has to be an unarmed attack, though, right?
yeah, it has to be an unarmed attack for a hellhound to ignore your DT.
So using their weapon, which means I get full DT, so it does nothing. Well, okay, it's a credit. It's going to do something.
It's gonna do something, and
'Cause 46 times 3 is yeah. So that that definitely bypasses my armor. At least some of it does. So 138. Would help it. Calculator. Minus. So 70 damage. So that's
yeah, he doesn't have a perk that would let him like modify that. I'll have to like change it for these tokens, because that is not a thing that he can do.
8. So that's 27. At least 73. And then that means that I take the remaining 35. I have no natural DT, nothing like that, so I just take the full amount. Well, the remaining 35. Okay.
Alright, so that did a do, and how much did you take damage for?
In the end, Misty directly took 35 damage. Her Iron Skin also took a decent chunk of damage.
Alright.
Okay, so these are the ones out of the Gilded Cage. That's what was taking me so long.
Alright, so he's going to cost 15 to switch to a different weapon, right? Especially if it's not heavy or anything. Just a normal sawed off. So
Yeah,
leave
that
that cost 15.
Sorry.
Fine. It does have.
How?
Huh?
What book are you looking in, Misty?
Terratot's saying that one does have armor piercing heavy on the spear.
Yes.
And I'm asking how.
It's
Look,
in the
are you
Gilded
looking?
Cage. How that one's
Yeah.
got it.
So, but does it specifically attribute it to the weapon? Because if it's based off the one in the Gilded Cage, Hellhound, that armor piercing is from their claws, not from their weapons.
So, in the Gilded Cage, every attack has its own special rules listed separately. And sometimes they will double up on armor piercing from things because it's getting it from different sources. The Magical Energy Spear is getting it... I'm trying to find out which specific source it's getting it from, but it is listed that it does have it. And its Magical Energy Rifle, directly below it, specifically does not have it.
Can I get a page?
Page
if it's alright if I look it up.
Page 155 of Gilded Cage.
Well, I'm going to be nice, and I'm just going to attack once with a sawed off with buckshot, and then he's going to reserve the rest of his AP.
Bite has armor piercing heavy, but claws.
Hear me out. If it does ignore all DT, then that means we can loot it.
But the thing is, it would be getting it from a perk, not from the weapon.
Does it say it's a perk?
It doesn't
I mean,
tell me.
it's gotta be the only thing it has to be.
Because Magical Energy Spears do not have that by default.
It could be unique. It could be enchanted with the Spirit of Diamond.
So it says though in like the token itself, and Terra gets the token information from the book. So it's somewhere in the book based on a hellhound using it.
One second.
Oh.
Around.
We'll look into all this after session.
Yeah.
This drags down a bit, and we are going to need to keep going to get this combat done within like the next 3 years.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's only been an
Fine,
hour.
fine.
Usually we get rambled on for things for a lot longer than that.
Alright, so has a person heavy, and he is going to switch to a different weapon. He's going to use a sawed-off shotgun, and it has buckshot rounds loaded. So that's 3 times DT. Could have rolled the thing game. Roll 20 or whatever. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. That explains it. There. That's what it is. Then he's just going to, like, not use the rest of his AP. Go.
Okay, I take no damage.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
he
I figured. Even without a miss, you wouldn't have taken anything. So, after he is done, Tattertot, it is your turn.
Okay. And I have just finished looking over the rules for each and every one of his perks. Looking at it, it does look like the armor-piercing heavy was put on the magic energy spear by accident, as the only perks he has that give armor-piercing heavy apply specifically to unarmed attacks.
I will ask the people that made this afterwards. Send me that screenshot, and I'll throw them. I'll throw it at them in Q&A.
I literally just closed the PDFs, but the only perk
Do
they
it
have
after
is the steel claws. But anyways,
do it after the session, okay?
So I'm gonna shoot this guy after I refill my AP here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll check Q&A after session. So.
Oh, I gotta move a little bit or I'll have a penalty. Hold on. There we go.
You seem to be moving farther away from the party.
You guys backed up, and now I'm getting into a more narrow area so they can't surround me.
Your Todd is a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Especially since I just crit on that guy for buku damage.
Holy shit.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, so all of that damage is tripled.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Bye!
That's the huge thing with this.
Yeah, his 12 DT is not going to be enough, I don't think.
And I ignore 5
7.
DT, so.
It's 7 DT, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to add that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They did.
Yeah, they did.
But they get to ignore 28 of that.
Did.
Which one did you shoot? The big one that I didn't get to spell? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, the one near me.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna be
They're
honest.
now just dust on the breeze.
Kind of expected to have to use multiple attacks.
That's okay. Maybe
Well,
you can spend the rest of it running, or you can shoot that one, or...
Okay.
Here's the thing, there's
Quick
a
question.
door
It's been a
here.
while. Is that one was one that was knocked unconscious by Gene, right? Or is that one still up?
That's this one.
Oh. Well then, I'll just take care of that one with my next attack.
Oh, dang, they didn't consider the contract finished? Dang, okay.
Yeah, some of them stayed around.
Well, their fault for being a dumb bird brain.
Alright, let's see. What's their DT against that? And you ignore 5 of it, so that's fun. Which is that, and okay, 106. Not dead.
I'll do it
I
again.
wish they were.
Well,
They're
consider
dead.
their wish granted.
I just realized that one guy that you shot, he's just a pile of goop on the floor. Not the Griffin, but this dude. He's just a pile.
Technically, it'd be dust because it was energy, not plasma. But yes.
All right, that's fair.
Dust on the wind.
Yep. One ashed minotaur.
Which means all his loot's gone too, unless we're going on Bethesda.
Right. These are Minotaurs, not Hellhounds? Or is it a
This
mixture?
is a Hellhound. This is a Minotaur.
Was
Oh.
a minute.
White tokens are Minotaurs. They just happen to have a
Okay.
Hellhound.
Well, sorry,
weapon.
it's just you had moved the Minotaur to attack me and such, so I was like,
The Hellhound next to you hasn't gone yet. He goes after Teratot.
He based the Minotaurs off of Hellhounds, is what he said.
Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry.
Also modded AP, so it is no longer my turn.
Masher could go on Bethesda rules, but we're not.
Right,
you
we
have
riot.
plenty of loot. You have plenty of loot from these guys, trust me. Alright. Now we are on the Hellhound. Alright, let's see. GM notes. Air size 1, just for information. Alright. Thankfully, he does not have his magical energy spear out right now. He has his magical energy rifle. And that is 20 AP. So let's see how many shots he can get off on the small child.
And I'm back. What I miss?
Teratot turned a Mantar to ashes. To kill the.
Damn.
To kill a Talon.
Ah, shit.
And there's all of his AP. Spent on Misty.
Okay, let's see.
First one's a fail.
I mean, they need a crit in order to have a chance of doing damage.
Yes.
So is the 6 a crit?
Let me check. I believe it might be.
No.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah. Rolling over, you can see that the crit success is a 4.
Oh, right. Okay. Moving right along.
Alright, so he can't do anything else. Mash! You already went.
So did.
And so did Barry. Oh, this dude is dead. So has not gone this round yet, so
Nope.
you all are technically in the gate, so I'm going to move you to actually be there. to front for the fox and put it there. There we go.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I need to remember Pixie should have actually done stuff.
Yeah, she can do stuff because you have pets. And a deaf sleeping filly in the car because just bruh.
It's just like in D&D when
Pixie's just biding her time or something. I don't know.
in D&D when wizards forget about their familiar.
Well, familiars can't normally, reasonably do stuff in combat.
You can use them to deliver touch spells.
No one ever does that. Because that puts them at risk.
There are only a few enemies actually outside currently. The other ones are inside, and soon will start coming out of buildings, and then you'll have to deal with wave 2, but not yet. So we'll come out and about to the not as viciously deadly area was and
shit.
take you good, Gene?
Yeah, I just realized I haven't been charging my tablet.
Oh, that is a bad one.
Yeah, there we go. I'm at 36%.
Soul is going to, as the... This is not the first shot of combat, so she does not have 21% chance to crit. This is a different shot. So, only has 11 crit chance now. Still, she is dangerous in my opinion. And the can speak. Several friendship cannon has that much ammo and cost 25 AP because perks are overpowered sometimes. Get off 3 shots. Slash. Roll. 300. That's against 80, so 65 and 58, those both hit. What's the total damage? Oh. Copy that way I can just do it again really quickly. And there is damage. 12 DT and 59, 58. That is 47 and 46. Okay. And there we go. He is not dead.
How dare.
And Soul has very little AP, specifically 15 that she is putting into dodge. Small death filly as Sipta is asleep unless someone wants to wake her up, that way she can go stab something. Is that a living thing on the turnover still? It is. You can't throw a magical energy spear, I don't think. Or can you? Who knows?
It's listed as a melee weapon, so it would probably suffer a penalty if you tried.
Yeah,
But,
well,
I mean, logically speaking, you should be able to throw a spear, so it's like, I mean...
Yeah, you can throw a spear, but unless it's specifically designed for throwing, You will suffer a penalty unless you have a perk. I don't know what.
And it
Yeet.
also, uses your throw skill.
Yes.
What is this guy's throw skill? It is 14.
I was about to say, probably non-existent.
Alright.
Yeah,
Right.
the one
Damage,
combat
sure.
skill no one takes.
Unless you're like built for throwing, no one takes it. Though I could make a crit
The
thrower that can one-shot things.
The main problem with throwing is you have to have ammo. And considering it's not like thrown weapons are like way stronger than other weapons, it's like, why go for something that's, not super optimal?
So
Check
there's
out
a
it.
specific throwing version, which actually the throwing one has armor piercing heavy. So I'm wondering if there's a typo on the original magical energy spear now.
Hmm.
I'll mute. Sorry.
I don't know. He is going to not stay outside. He doesn't want to deal with this. He's going inside. And letting people know that, hey, shit's going down. That person is knocked out, so Jean, who is not looking so hot, it's your turn. Like I said, you're not looking so hot, but hey, there's one of your turns that you need to get to before you start bleeding out. Mercenary Gunner is dead. Misty.
Sorry, I'm getting an answer, and I'm finding out my magical energy sword has armor piercing, but it doesn't say the quality. But
Odd. In that case, it would have armor piercing light if it doesn't say the quality.
It's medium. There's armor piercing light, and armor piercing heavy. The medium one isn't normally tagged as such, just as armor piercing.
huh.
Stupid thing, but alright. Okay.
Okay.
Dang. So my sword just got a decent buff. Okay.
A buff due
Seven.
Of course, they're also saying the magical energy axe should. Yeah, the magical energy axe has armor piercing heavy, so they're right there.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Okay, sorry. Does anyone? Wait a
yeah,
second.
yes, the doctor will go.
What happened to the one who was down there?
He has deleted. Went to a building.
Oh well, heck, can't let that happen. But yeah, save Gene. Sorry for
Yeah.
interrupting.
So, how much AP is it again to Echo?
Sorry.
How much AP is it again to pull out to use an item from your bag with telekinetic precision?
20 or 15. I believe it's 20. Oh, wait, it's 15, yeah.
Okay, so in that case, I don't have a macro for this yet, just so give me a second to do the math. Because,
Math.
let's see. It's. I wasn't expecting to have to use use this. And it's.
Alright.
Okay, that got that number. Okay, so first a medicine roll. keep on forgetting in this do it? No, I don't. Sorry.
You're fine.
That is not a crit. I am using a super restoration potion on Jean. Okay, the formula. That's. This is likely going to be crazy, because I am that damn good.
You just give it to Jean, and immediately she turns Super Saiyan.
Come on, take your time. Roll 20.
+60 math.
The calculation for a super restoration potion is 60 plus your medicine divided by 5, rounded down d10. I have 115 medicine, and 115 divided by 5 is 23.
Well, Jean, you're not dead. Alright. Well, on that note, I'm going to add some peoples to... I'm not... I'll wait until this turn actually ends. So, Barry, you've gone and Misty's turn. Anyone else going on her thing before she does?
Sure, I'll go.
Go crazy.
I still have some rads, you young whippersnapper. Okay, I'm going to do a slightly foolish thing and get out of the car. But, I can't exactly shoot anyone from right there. And
You can
there's doctoring going on.
Yeah, but when the doctoring's done, the car's gonna need to be moved so the doctor can get on the really big gun.
Unload all that DACA.
Well, I can move back next turn. Or hell, I can move back this turn even. But, doctoring's going on. So, be nice, get out of the car before you start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the machine gunner was standing on some sort of obstruction.
That would be crates and boxes they are standing on.
So no line of sight to the Minotaur, but a line of sight to the Hellhound.
Yes.
Pew, pew, pew.
Waiting for the loading. There we go.
Alright, do you ignore any DT whatsoever?
No.
Alright, is that 9 a crit?
No. It would indicate if it was a crit. I have it set up for that.
Great.
You would
So,
eat us up.
It's 2 off of a crit.
Oh, well, that's much quicker. Thanks.
I wasn't sure if I was.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I couldn't remember if I was doing it right.
Um, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so
Where are you getting 12 from?
I'm doing their DT. Because I'm just going to add up their DT 12 times because he shot 12 times. And then
That's only 6.
23, 26, 27, 24, 22, 29, and then, oh. Why does it have it
Exact
there
same
twice?
thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it displays it twice, but yeah.
Yeah.
I only
Oh.
made 4 attack rolls.
Alright, in that case.
Yep. With this weapon, it's impossible to get 12 hits. You're gonna get 8 at the max.
10 with a lightning bolt,
Oh. How did I forget about that?
which I am looking for, but that's later.
Alright. In that case, they're still alive.
Oh, I figured they're still alive, but are they at least hurt?
Oh,
Under half.
I'll take that. As opposed to that one
mean-
Enclave person who's just going plink, 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 plink.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I already know
Alright.
one bit of loot I'm eyeing.
And anything else?
Ready? Withdraw back to the car. And I've got enough AP for one more move action, so if Barry wants me to drive up when it's her turn again, I can do so.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. This dude is still kicking.
wait a second. Whose turn is it?
Smacked you with a spear.
Sorry, what?
Doesn't Misty still get a turn?
But yeah. Because she lets everyone else go on her turn, it confuses me. Go.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, it was also I was also double checking stuff because I forgot to apply my damage resistance to the attack. So, anyway, so Pixie's going to go first because like they're trying to beat up on Misty, and that's not nice.
Alright, well, let me find her stuff.
Luckily, I made macros because like
Oh,
that
thank
seemed
God.
like a. So let's reduce that 5 framework. Right. Okay. So she has enough AP to do 4 bite attacks against.
Yeah.
She'll start off with that one. So, actually, I should change to. There we go.
You have no idea how thankful I am that you made a macro.
No, that's a crit fail. She misses.
She bites her own tongue and then cries.
Actually, by the rules of Bailey crit fail, she would hit herself.
I mean, unarmed, but
It's the same.
yeah. I'm just technicalities. Let me double check. What's her DT? Non-existent against herself. Okay.
Yeah. She is literally just a fox.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Okay. All three of those hit against that meanie.
Okay. Ignores 10 DT and does 43, 47, 48. Alongside poison joke, but that's a completely different calculation that I'll do later if this guy were to survive. But I don't think he's
So,
gonna.
yeah, let's worry about that if they live. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Not strongly, anyway.
It's just like, oh, here's this thing that will happen within a day. He'll get affected by this. He's dead. 43. Ignore 10 DT, so he only has 2. That's fun.
At least that should make the maths easy.
1, 46, and 47.
No, 43, 47, and 40.
I believe
Yes,
that's post DT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Though I did
Sorry.
count the last 2 wrong on DT as well.
Yeah.
They actually are 45 and 46.
Yeah. That's okay. Is he still currently among the living?
Well, you see, he is, because no one's attacked him yet. This is the first time he's been hit, so yes, he is alive.
That bastard. Okay.
wasn't that the Minotaur being attacked?
Yes.
That one.
Oh wait, never mind. You're right. I had a brain fart.
Misty is going to be attacking this one. And yeah. Of course, I still had that as Empress instead of her. Okay.
Alright, now, who was that? The Hellhound or the... Okay, yeah, the Hellhound.
Yeah.
Alright, just let me see about their happy, wonderful day that they're having. Ignores half DT. That's fun.
Yeah, I never included that in my macro for some reason. Probably because I just missed the fact that it said armor piercing.
Alright, that's that much, which leaves them with that much damage still being taken.
Like, yeah, my weapon just got a big upgrade with that.
They are not dead. Yeah, they're not dead.
Okay. Oh, that's okay, that was only one attack. This
Yeah, they're
is
not gonna survive this.
2 attack.
And they're dead.
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and give the one up above single slashy. Hi. That still hits, because it would be versus 96, because they're size 1.
You just barely. Alright.
Hey, a hit's a hit.
Alright, so that minus that. Come on. Slash GR, that way you don't see their health. And that is 3, ignore ET. Okay. They are not dead.
Fine. Then I shall flap off into the house in search of the one that ran away. And I've got tons of movement. The main question is, do I see where they went?
This is a two-story building. And I'll reveal the people inside, as well as add them to the turnover, same as the people that are coming outside from other buildings.
Meaning what?
You went inside, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to add people in here to the turn order.
Echo.
And there's people that were coming outside that I'm going to add to the turn order as well. I'm doing waves because hitting you with everything at once is not good before.
Let me know when Maya turns up.
Well, currently it would be... that guy's dead. It would be mashed while I'm adding people to the turnover. So if you want to wait until I have everything, that's your choice.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That was a wild
already
swing,
went.
but still hit. And that's her turn.
Initiative 6. Okay. Come on. Add you to tournament. I can speak. Their token. Where is it? These dudes. And that's all that was originally going to be added, but then someone went inside of the building. So now you get more stuff.
I mean, at the very least, you should be surprised or something. Because the other guy only just ran in, so it's not like the ones inside have had a chance to, grab equipment and stuff. Theoretically.
Shit, I'm not hearing anyone.
I don't think anyone's been saying anything.
Oh, I thought Discord crapped out on me.
Math is being performed.
I was saying stuff. I'm just counting up numbers there. So it wasn't anything important, but it's a good thing that you hear anything.
Oh, hey, it actually did crap out on me. I just got disconnected right there.
that's not good. Turn, and they're +6. That's 12. Ooh, that's a first high one that we've had. These dudes. You are 6, so that's 11. Turn. Put you back. This guy's not actually alive anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that as fact. What is the initiative of a slave? 4.5. That's surprising. 4.5 and 5.5. Add turn 8.5. Enter. Add turn 14.5. A pretty high number. Good thing it's only on the slave. And add turn for this dude who has the same initiative as the other guy. So he has high initiative as well. Yeesh. And then down here, these last two that I don't think are on the turn order yet. Nope, they aren't. Okay, add turn. 3 and 2. And then I think that's everybody. And then the last one before Masher is allowed to do his due.
And Masher was just saving a turn to move the car up for when my turn came up again.
Right, well, if he still wants to do that, he can, because there's stuff and whatnot outside.
AFK. Roll 20, chat.
All right. All the tokens are on the board. Misty, you attacked the 1 minute R, so I'll do that math. And it is Masher's turn for whenever he gets back from doing what he's doing.
If he was saving his remaining actions for his turn initiative, wouldn't it be my turn then?
Depends on what
yeah.
math. Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, can I get another normal healing potion?
Sure. Just try to be careful.
Alright, well. When Masher gets back, he can do his turn.
I already went on Misty's turn.
Yeah.
Well, you said you were reserving an action to, like, move on Barry's turn.
Which she went on Misty's turn as well. I'm just saying. When Barry's
Okay, so it's at the
when
turn
Barry
of the
goes
like, quarter.
whenever that is.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to say.
Which I presume will be the next time Misty's turn comes up.
Mm-hmm.
So we would be at the top of the turn order.
So we'd be skipping my turn then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay, the turn order just
Oh.
looks all out of whack right now. Go ahead and do your turn.
Yeah, we did kind of technically skip over. So yeah, Tattertot needs to go.
Well, fine. He'll leave then.
Not like that.
Tattertot needs to make his turn now. There we
I know.
go.
I'm moving. I'm just making sure I'm moving appropriately for my speeds and whatnot.
Wait, so they're dragging slaves out? You just... Do you not see them?
I see them.
I see him.
Okay.
But did you want me to shoot slaves? That's normally not something Tattertot would do, but if that's what you want him to do.
No,
Were they even in the line of fire?
No, they're currently on the porch of that building, but there is a Minotaur and a Talon in the way of Tattertot's path that you just walked through.
Just walk by them.
Wait, I walked by who? I've not seen any live.
Hellhound, Blackwing Talon.
Let me.
Looks like
They're
a
not
guard
showing up
dog.
for me, so let me refresh here.
The Minotaur,
Okay,
not
like-
a Hellhound, but
That's why... Sorry, that's why I was asking earlier. Like, what do you do?
I would put it past Tattertot to just walk by them to go fight someone else.
I mean, yeah, that's totally a character. It's just I didn't think you could normally move through an enemy space. Like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go build a house.
Like, just excuse me, pardon me. Just need to. Yep, just trying to reposition. Yep, okay, thank you.
He has done things before, and now it's making me rejoin his player.
Okay, so this dude.
Oh, now I can see them. Okay, wow. Let me.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just walk through those guys like do.
Okay, so I was originally. Goddamn, roll 20. Here.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Anyone inside a building, like even this Talon, they're inside. So, unless they're outside, they are inside. No one's on a roof or anything.
Alright, and then checking line of sight. That looks like the corner of the building's in the way, so I have to move one more square. Use it 15 AP.
I mean, it could just be boxes on the ground.
Yeah, better.
True.
Actually, you know what? I don't want Masher to run me over. I'll move there.
That's a better idea.
That is a good idea.
Alright.
You hear the
So-
revving of the engines going, oh crap.
That Minotaur, let's see if I can make him have a bad day. I shot to 1. Subtracting AP and ammo.
You might need to refresh the turn order since there are a number of things that are not in the right order.
Yes, I am waiting for his turn to be over because then it will be at the top of the turn order again. Because we ended up
okay.
skipping him, and then I'll do that. That way, it goes a lot more smoothly.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anyways, there is first attack. I'm going to assume he survives that.
Yes, he probably will. Like that. All right. That and this dude has that. You ignore 5 of it. So that is that much DT.
Okay. Let me know if he still lives.
All right, let me do math.
And while he's mathing, all these guys here, before I refreshed, were showing up down here.
Oh,
That's why I was walking where I was.
That makes sense.
How dare you perform a reasonable action?
Slash GR. And that's that. Let's do some things. He is still alive, yes.
Well, I can make a wild shot with my remaining 5 AP. So I'd have a minus 15, but considering he's size 1, that cancels that out. So it's actually against my normal attack. And final shot.
He is no longer alive. I can just
Good.
tell you that part out.
Good, because I'm out of AP, and I'm afraid of that guy. He's big, and I am not.
And he has a magical energy spear.
He had a magical energy spear.
That is fair.
Hours
Alright,
now.
now. Descending for the turn order, and this is now how things go. And that guy... Where the heck is that guy at? This guy's on here twice. I'm just going to get rid of him once. So, that's the new turn order. Gene, you're up first with some HP now.
Muted.
Alright,
Yep. I healed you up for 187.
let's see, got some big armored minotaurs, some big hellhounds. Just checking to see where everyone is on the map. And are the hellhounds armored? Or do they, I forget if they're armored or just have really thick hides.
They generally wear armor.
Alright, I'm just gonna load up some AP darts then. And just zoom over here.
Zoom, zoom.
Alright, let's see if I did this mech alright. Using AP darts. Headshot. I forgot I still have focus up. So... that's to the head.
I believe he said that dog's inside the building.
Oh.
No, he is on the porch.
Oh, porch. My bad. Sorry.
No, he still gets hit. Yeah.
It ignores DT completely.
Well, he has 12 DT. You have AP hit. Okay.
It's just overkill then for me then.
Okay, he is not dead.
Alright, then I'll just fire again.
Wait, was that first one with the time?
The headshot damage is in. Huh? What was that?
You said that the headshot damage was included?
Yep.
Alright. Good. He should be dead. Let me do some math. Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, I'll spend the last of my AP to get to ground here.
Just flies over. Bam. Dead.
Yeah. Just get behind the building. Well, I guess I just get back into the fucking car instead of just hiding behind the building.
The car is safety. The car is life.
Literally in this case.
Oh, that car will be shot at much today. Many times. Alright, well, after June is Misty and basically anyone else that wants to go.
Ah, damn, didn't work.
Care to move up, Masher?
Move it up. You want to ping where you're going?
Let's see.
I will tell you, if you go this far, you will hit some rubble. These paths are not made for cars.
So would this spot be too far?
That spot is fine.
I mean, we were kind of up that far anyway.
Then let's go. So it'll give me a good line of sight.
Alright, there you go. You're good.
Okay. To the let's see, Talon Merc.
Right now we're playing peekaboo for keeps.
Take your time, roll 20.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Alright, well, this Alan is
Big
having
oof.
a wonderful day.
Glitched on the second to last one.
And that
I
last
don't
one
think
was
that matters.
big oof.
So that is 16, 20, 24.
And don't forget, each shot ignores 2DT.
Never mind. That is... Let's do some math.
And also remember, headshots.
Jesus. And that would be 1.5.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that they survived, but I have to make sure. Oh, wait. Let me just check this crit down here first, because that crit might be enough to kill them. Oh, wait, no, you jammed right before it.
Oof.
Alright. I'll count up their highest damage. Should be that one, so I'll do it first. Can you do multiplication in the roll thing?
Yeah.
Okay, it's using that symbol. I wasn't sure if it was using that or if it was using the X. But thank you for going ahead and add your stuff. No matter how I put it, they're dead. They just get fucking vaporized. And there's two slaves there. The guy holding their two colors is dead. Two people enforcing that after he was dead are dead. So they're free. They're not going to tag you.
You two, get to
Stay
safety.
in the house.
Get to safety now.
Don't tell him to run away. This place is going to be safe once we finish clearing it out. Telling him to go running out
Yeah,
when slavers are likely going to try to escape is
Yeah.
dangerous.
By safety I meant inside the house. But yeah, get inside the house where it's safe. We'll let you know when the fighting is over.
You sounded like a character from Star Wars, just an accent, sorry. They will look to you, kind of shake you. Well, are you close enough for them to shake their hoofs? Not really. Without saying much of anything, they are going to bolt back inside. Because even if you had told them to like leave the place, they wouldn't due to the fact they have bomb collars on. So
Also, the fact they're probably smart enough to realize that they probably realize if we try to leave, we could get caught in the crossfire.
all right. So anyone else going on Misty's turn before Misty does her thing?
Are there any targets still alive within sight?
No. There's rubble between you guys and them. I mean, if you had like wings or something, or you hopped on the cloud that Soul was riding and didn't fall through it, you could, but
Any chance someone could give me a hand with unglitching the guns, since I don't have enough. Don't believe I have enough AP. Wait. Never mind. Hold on. How much AP is it to unjam again?
30.
Oh, 30.
That was 30.
Oh,
I was completely off.
In that case, I do have enough to unjam it. So yeah, consider unjamming the thing. The last thing in my turn. Put the remaining 5 AP into dodge.
All right, and since no one else has really said anything, Steve, take it away.
Okay. So,
Yeah, National will just go on his regular turn.
okay. I'm going to cast the AoE Call of Challenge, or Challenging Call. Words are a thing, I suppose.
Call of challenge.
Challenging Call. Shut up. And she's gonna move over here. So down 50. And she's gonna do it to those two. If only a crit meant anything. And then, are there any lights shining down on the street and stuff?
No, it's pretty dark aside from maybe candlelight. Well, not candle, but lantern light.
Okay. Well,
This is not a town tower.
Missy's going to fly over here and purposefully keep her weapon moving and her horn lit. So that way she is illuminated enough for all of them to actually see her to try to dodge.
All right.
Whereas Pixie is going to try to shoo his face off.
All right,
Because
well, roll that.
that's what she does.
Let's put the fox in my...
Nom nom nom. And then I'll wait to see if she needs to do it again or not.
24, 50, and... No, 46, 42, and 38.
Yeah.
And she knows 10 boosty. Well, you see,
Yeah.
he's not having a good day.
I should hope not. We traced him all the way over from way over there. Well, from way over. Okay. So, he should be the one that has the single sword stab in his face.
Yes. I don't think he's alive. Let me make sure of that, though. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. In that case, Pixie moves on to our next target. Nom. This is at minus 10 to...
This is at minus 10. Crit.
So yeah, crit doesn't care about it. So, let me just make sure...
She only does double. It is not triple. She is
Yeah.
not made of plasma.
That is what I was triple checking.
The key word is yet.
I did not say yet.
Yeah, just imagine that plasma teeth opens up for a great big smile and it glows. Echo.
That actually was not at any penalty, because she has 15 bonus AP, which can only be spent on movement actions each round. So, this one is actually going to be at minus 15. And it still hits.
Barely. You're like 3 away from dying.
Hit is my attack.
45. Okay. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They have exactly 145 health to start with. You killed them on the dot. You did the
Fear
exact...
the bloodthirsty. Dig. I knew she was in the top 10%. Gosh. Should have been the top 1%.
Alright.
Okay, that's my turn.
Did you go on her turn?
Nope. I have not taken advantage of that once this combat.
Alright. Feel free. The floor is yours. And there's only 3 guys actually outside. Well, actually, one's inside a building, but one is inside a building with a blue fox, and it's gonna kill him.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, Mother Bucker.
Ironically, you're in their neighborhood. Whatever.
I know. So
That's why they're in the wrong one.
Okay, and since I'm pretty sure he survived...
Yes. Okay, let's see. Ignores 5. They only have that much, so that's 7. Okay.
Do you need me to add those up for you real quick? Or do you got it?
If you want to, go ahead.
Okay, I'll add up both attacks together.
I think he is alive.
Probably just 2 attacks for the last one.
Because I did not get up to. But yeah, he's alive.
Okay, and then for the third attack, which again would be a wild shot, but size difference counters the...
It needs to do at least 100.
That's at least 100.
Yeah, that's at least 100. So he is dead.
And that is all my AP. I have deleted another enemy.
I love how the like at first combat was like a little bit shaky, with like guy coming in, machine gunning and everything, and now
Well,
it's
again,
just
it was
walking.
poor.
Yeah, it was poor planning originally. You just came in guns blazing, which you still are doing, but you're doing it tactically now. That person is not fighting. Did you go on this turn, Mash?
Say again.
Did you go on Misty's turn? I don't think you did.
No, you kind of passed over me, and I let it happen.
Well, here, time to rectify that.
Oh, people were talking. Okay.
Alright, so clamber up on enough of the rubble so I can see over it. And is that another machine gunner I see?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. It's a slightly longer shot, and Misty is right there, so I'm gonna be.
She's flying. I didn't change the number, sorry. She's flying 20 feet up.
Oh, well, in that case. Wait for it to load.
I'm purposely keeping her out of range of melee, but still clearly visible enough that people can shoot at her.
$28, $29, $29, $30.
Oh, all of them are even. Nice. Good job.
Very nice.
Oh, they are. Ooh. Let me make sure what his DT is.
Ooh, what is this?
Unfortunately, he does apply his DT to every single bullet, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
But still, that is lots of damages.
And there's more to come.
Okay. Go ahead and add that up while I do the damage from those original ones.
I wonder. Try putting them all in a parentheses and see if that'll keep it from putting the thing out twice.
Nope.
Well, shucks.
Plus. Again. Alright. That is completely negated. That does 3. That's negated. That's negated. That does 1. That does 6. 3, 1, and 6. Oh, he knows who he's going to attack.
Isn't he still under the effect of Misty's spell, so he'll only be attacking Misty?
Yep.
I mean, he does know who he's going to attack. It's just not who he wants to attack.
What are you talking about? She's definitely who he wants to attack.
No, that is clearly a violation of the 4th law of magic.
Well, unfortunately, Misty never went to law school, so.
This is
Yeah.
true. And honestly, if the White Council complains about it, they can deal with it themselves. I don't give a shit.
Plus, her mother always told her that she could do anything she put her mind to.
That's the scary part.
If you put your
Alright.
mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Okay,
Yeah.
Mommy.
Anything else you're doing this turn?
I can't do anything else.
Alright, well, that's fair. It is now your turn to shoot at Misty repeatedly.
Daka, 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 daka.
Okay, that costs 35 AP. They can only do it twice.
Only,
Right,
he
well,
says. Only was still enough to completely mess up Gene, so don't act like only. Like, just saying.
Alright. Let roll 20 load. There we go.
Do any of those miss? Nope. Shucks. That's a lot of 40s and 50s.
It is.
Shame none of it pierces my armor, though.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see. Literally, he'd have to roll all 10s to do 1 damage to my iron skin. Iron skin is honestly the only reason why I feel even moderately confident in playing tank, because even if something completely bypasses my DT and DR somehow, the shield will at least absorb half the damage, or 100 hit points, whichever comes first, or however many
You're
damage
going to
has
love
be.
it whenever we get to the things that affect strain whenever they attack.
You don't need those, because, like, I handle that just fine myself.
Alright. Barry.
Already went before this turn.
Minotaur is dead. And then this dude. This man's.
This thing.
Yeah. Let's see. He has his spear. Ignore the fact that the token is holding a rocket launcher. He doesn't actually have that. But he has his MEW spear.
It's a very tubular spear.
Gosh, dang it. He has challenging call on him. Walk past the fox that's completely open to attack.
Yep. Hey, get back here! Rah.
Spend 2 move actions to come over here and try and stab you.
I mean, she's flying like 20 feet up in the air. He could always try throwing it straight up, I guess. Like,
it is a jousting weapon with reach.
oh, if it has reach, I would argue if he like jumped up here and then jumped and stabbed, he could probably reach. Because that's the sort of thing Missy definitely would not take into account, because she hasn't encountered this yet.
Yes. Let's see. How much AP does he have in total? 2 movement actions. Okay. That's then to jump up there. I'll count that as that. Yeah, he still has AP enough to do that. Only just once, so.
Oh dang, Reacher's actually pretty nice. Haha! Miss.
His one chance. He's his one chance.
I mean, normally it would, but he's size 1, yeah?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alright. In that case, he is done. Soul is just going to be chilling and blasting away at the dude that just tried to stab you. Which is going to be stuff.
Yep. She is much better at the PPP than I am.
3d100. Many attacks. That is not right. Slash roll 3d100. As many attacks as they can make. It isn't like there's a building full of enemies near them. That
Oh, heck.
first one misses. Is that a crit fail? It is. Alright.
So you may wish to move over to an area that's been better cleared. We haven't had a chance to clear that building yet.
Crit fail means it jammed. Cost glitched. Cost 20 to unjam a medium-sized weapon, right?
30.
Yeah, probably, maybe.
30 for a big one. So yeah.
No, I looked it up. It's just 30.
Oh, alright. 30, that's going to make this much more difficult. So 25, 30. They can still make their other 2 attacks and still have it 5 AP left over. So, slash roll 40 plus 3d10. Copy. She go bang bang and 102 damage. Alright. Slash GR. Okay. He is having a wonderful day. He is still alive. Oh. Unicorn Slave isn't going to attack because their master is dead. Philly is still asleep in the car because she can't hear jack squat and don't care. is that it's not everyone dead, but it's Jean's turn. So that might change.
Right. So what do we have left standing?
We
There
have
is
that one and that, to my knowledge.
Yep, just those two.
Hellhound and then dude with machine gun.
I really don't want to go up against the dude with the machine gun again. Let's see.
This could be your chance for revenge, then. I mean, I've got my spell activated on both of them. They cannot target you.
Oh, well then.
It is magically impossible for them to. Hence,
I will
challenge
zoom
called
then.
out.
And I have 3 shots left on this revolver shotgun.
Blam, blam,
Ignore,
blam.
ignore armor entirely. Headshots. So, yeah, the most should still be the same.
Only be
Point
multiplied
blank.
by
and-
1.2, but yeah.
Well, I'm ignoring the DT of their head entirely. So,
I mean, but they still have it. Rules as written, they still have a helmet.
all right.
Yeah.
Even if you're choosing the DT of it 0, it's still technically help.
Let's see.
It's one of those weird rules.
Good thing my gun doesn't jam, but another one and another one. So it's 248 damage.
$248, you say?
Yep,
On the Hellhound or the machine gun dude? Machine gun dude.
machine gun dude.
Yeah, I just looked over and noticed who you were next to.
He's probably
246. Let's see how he reacts to that. He is alive.
I'll reload next turn.
Barely. He is alive.
Even cutting through all that DT is impressive.
Yeah, they have like what's the number? I think 23 DT.
Yeah,
I ignore DT completely.
Oh yeah, then they are dead.
Woo! Revenge-ish.
Revenge against this guy who physically couldn't fight back.
Hey, it's not my fault that a little filly was given mind-controlling magic. I mean,
Well, to be fair, I didn't give him the chance to shoot me anyway.
Alright. So. Things and stuff. It is now Misty. Well, actually, it's the it's the top of the turn. So I'm going to just go ahead and start the next wave now. That way, next and final wave, technically. That way, it's like not an issue of stuff during the middle of the wave. We don't have to sit around.
sure.
And plus, there's only one guy from the previous wave left, and he's like half dead.
And he's got Master right next to him. I think it's safe to say he's gonna die.
Yeah, he is not having a good day. Okay. This wave is remaining forces that they have going all out to try and not be killed. And actually, like, highlight them and make sure they're all seeable. This isn't their, like, final position, but they're not dead. They have tokens of X's on them. So. While I do their addition to the turn order, it is break time for you guys. So go get a drink or whatever.
It's break time.
Alright, be right back.
He's on balcony. Going to go to be here. These two dudes are over here. Talon on the roof. This guy's gonna come in from over here. Him over here. This guy's guarding the slaves. He's with his bro over here, not over there. This guy's gonna be climbed up on here. Alright, there we go. As literally everything they have left to throw at you. Because, well, anyone else that was here has already been like, you know what, let's just leave while they're fighting. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slash roll 10. 12 D10s.
Okay. So just so the party knows, I need you guys to pick one quote-unquote section or group of enemies that you guys want to focus on. So there's like this group, there's this group, and there's this group.
I think some of them are on break.
Right. How dare
But-
they?
But whenever they get back, yeah.
I think I'll probably end up ignoring those ones. But we shall see what they say.
7.5. Okay, that's a 6. So
Well,
add
my
that together.
main question is this group of slaves here in the middle. They're at least, on the ground. They're at least cowering on the ground, right?
Oh no, they are literally chained to the ground. The slaves in the middle, they're chained
but I
to
mean-
the ground.
Okay, but they're flat on the ground, not standing up like a bunch of idiots.
Yes.
Okay.
They are minimizing their target profile. Such as it is.
So, what I'm going to end up doing, guys, I'm going to leave these ones for you guys to take, because I can only hit so many at once with my spells.
No, that's fine. I mean, my
And
plan
since I
is-
don't have alacrity, spellcasting or whatever, my advanced spells cost 35 AP each, so I can only move cast. I mean, I shouldn't say only. 100 is still a ton of AP.
I mean, my plan, assuming nobody else beats me to it, is deal with this guy right next to us,
Yeah, that's given.
and then I'll probably start firing at this group down here. I imagine Barry can probably deal with this lot over here, because nice line
No,
of sight
'cause
from Gatling light.
What Misty's going to do, she'll end up going here, challenging call all 4 of them. Then she'll move over here, challenging call all 3 of them. But that
Yeah,
leaves that one and those guys left.
And that's what I'm just thinking about, what to do on, how we could play it on the next turn.
Because it's either I go here and rapture those 3, move here and rapture these 4, and leave those 2, that one, and that one free, or it's I leave those 4 free. And considering Tater Tot and Jean are already like right there, they're already in position to attack them, so they don't have to waste AP in moving, and they can just shoot. And since there are bigger hitters, at least in general, I figure it's like, well, Soul has a moderately clear shot to those ones. Barry, I don't know. But yeah.
Barry's got a good shot at this slot.
Yeah. Well, that and Pix is probably going to go running out and eat that guy's face off, so. Actually, what I could do is Pix could come out here and try to chew that gunner's face off. Barry and Soul could also focus fire on that one. And if they can, between the 2 of them, take that one out, then that means Misty could move here to rapture those 4, move over here and rapture those 3, and then you'd only have the smaller ones left to deal with. That could be cleaned up.
Well, make sure that your plan aligns with the turn order.
I mean,
I am the turn order.
ladies and gentlemen, the Senate.
Sorry, I had to. That was not pre-planned or scripted.
And I'm back.
Okay.
I went to get a zebra cake roll.
Well,
Okay, first of all, stop making me jealous, you witch. Okay,
Is that one of the
I think you're
ones
a
we
witch.
got?
Yeah, that's one of the ones we got.
I just developed a strategy. My thought is Pixie's gonna run out, try to chew that guy's face. Both you, Barry, and Soul can focus fire on that guy. And if between the 3 of them we can take that one out, then that means Misty on her turn can move here, use challenging call on these 4, fly over here, challenging call these 3, and that way that only leaves that one, that one, that one, and that one left alive, and those aren't the most quote-unquote dangerous ones. And there would still be Jean, Tater Tot, and Masher left to attack and do whatever they need to do.
Well, first question is, what is the perception of this one?
Perception of who, what, where?
The other 15.5 on the turn order. What's their initiative? Right, I should say, what's their perception?
Yeah, because we do have a few ties going on here.
You are muted, Pepsi.
The Hellhound is 6 perception. What about you, Misty?
Ha! 7. Because temporary stuff counts.
Alright.
So, yes, this aligns very nicely with the turn order, because we can just do everything now.
So please shift Misty up 1.
Oh yes, I need to do
If
this.
that's possible.
It's not possible. He has to be there. Yeah.
I call
Oh,
shenanigans.
Alright, so
Shame.
any other notable ties in here that you all think we should discuss before everything hits the fan?
Tater Tot and the other 15, probably.
Oh, Tatter, what's yours?
The
Sorry.
answer is not high enough.
I was distracted. I heard my name. What's going on?
Perception for you.
Ah. I will roll.
No, what is it?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm hitting the button because I don't remember offhand, and it's faster to hit this button. Perception
fair.
of 4.
Ah, yes. The Minotaur goes before him on the turn order.
Carr says...
Unless Tater Tot would like to finally take advantage of Misty's thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I would, because there's 2 near me that go before me.
Okay, good. Okay. So
Basically,
Shall we
everyone
do-
goes next.
shall we do Pixie, Soul, and Barry?
Me?
I'm just letting you decide. It's your all's plan.
Let the face fighter and the 2 new users hit the machine gunner.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
Smasher, at some point before Misty's turn ends, Smasher can
Ah,
tidy up this
she
line.
has tasted blood, and she wants more.
Jean goes before you, Misty.
I thought
Jean-
Jean just went. That's how the gunner died.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm stupid, okay?
Welcome to the club.
I mean, to be fair, you're juggling a lot, Pepsi.
Yes.
I'm not gonna blame you for losing track.
Alright.
Oh, crit! Yes! Of course I roll crap for damage.
42, 54.
That was the lowest I could roll.
No, it wasn't. You only got 2 ones on your 40-10. You still got 2 and the 3 on the other ones.
23.
23-11.
Yes, but statistically speaking, getting 4 ones is exceptionally improbable. So you shush your face.
It's still double damage.
Alright.
If Roll20 would register the other things, that'd be great.
Wait, yeah, right. They have. They ignored BT. Frick.
So the last one's at minus 15 to hit, but looks like that's still gonna hit, so...
So. Time to do math, because I forgot they ignored DT. Now I have to redo my math.
I mean, on the plus side, if it ignores all of it, then do they have 2 left or 0 left? I'm talking. It's for the gunner.
For the gunner dude, he has 13 left. 23 DT.
Dang. Okay. So let me.
Crit was probably the most damning thing that you did to him, though he is probably still kicking and swinging. And
So 204 damage if I did math correctly.
Zoom tight.
Thank you.
bless you. And he is still alive.
Okay, that's fine. Soul does her pew pews edit next.
Alright, I'll roll that. Slash. Roll 3. No, only gotta do 2. D.
You can do it, Soul Sister. Yay!
Those hits. So, let's roll 40 plus 10. I gotta roll that twice. I'm gonna really start speccing Soul into a crit build, and she'll probably be the most powerful thing in the party if I do her correctly. Because I can make absurdly broken crit build characters, especially changelings. Gosh, my last changeling.
Everyone can.
Alright, so that is 54 and 61. DT. You count that.
The game I'm running, there's an absurdly broken crit build. They use imbuing magic on their magic gun, so that the imbued damage also gets tripled on their nearly 50% crit rate.
Ooh, that's fun.
Holy.
I'll have to implement that into my already broken as frick changeling.
Yep. This individual on a crit does an average of 300 some damage.
Oh, I get crits every single roll on my current changeling character. It's not in any campaign, but I always get a crit success or a crit fail. Okay. Yes, that's... Yeah.
And I'm back.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
alright. Cole did 69 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, he's still alive. Oh, there you go. You know his health. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. You have to do at least over 85.
Yeesh.
You had a lot of crit fails in that.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, on the plus side, technically speaking, that 100 does not happen.
Nor that 97.
16, and what was the other one? 33 minus 23, so that's
headshots.
10. Alright, 16 plus the headshot times the headshot multiplier, and 10 times the headshot multiplier.
16 and 10?
Yep.
Wait, do you apply the headshot multiplier before or after DT?
You're supposed to apply it before.
Okay, then never mind. Go ahead and apply the normal number. 39 and 33. And then I'll do DT again.
Helmet, right?
Yep. Wearing dudes.
I should probably do these individually.
86. Okay. And 46. Ooh, did you kill him? Let's see.
And of course, each hit ignores 2 DT.
Yep, you killed him. You did around 20 over what health he had.
Yay!
And now there's 2 more left.
Yep. Going to finish my turn by unjamming the thing.
Alright.
Okay, Misty will take her turn then, because we really need to know if her spell is going to fail. She moves here. Oops. Help if I switch there. Those 4 immediately around her are all challenging called.
So, let me just get at my ruler. These 4.
Yes. Because she has a reach of 10 feet.
Alright, in that case, let's just go ahead and mark them with something.
How about a red circle for ARG? Or...
Alright, sure, why not?
Ooh, that or the fist. For I want to punch you. And then she's going to try it again over here. Phew.
That almost failed. Almost.
But it didn't.
Alright, so. These 3 are also challenged. What else are you doing?
That was literally all of my AP, because I moved twice and cast advanced spell twice. That's 100.
Oh,
That's the only downside with this build, is it takes up my whole turn, and it tears through all of my AP. Like, extended fights like this are the antithesis of what I want to fight. At least as far as, tank stuff. Like, if there were another fight after this, Misty would be in dire straits.
Good to know. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm just letting you know there are ways to beat Misty without even dealing with her HP. So
I know. So, everyone that was going to do on her thing is done.
No.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
No,
Okay,
sorry.
It's usually that she just usually waits until.
This was just that I needed to go first so we could see if her spell failed, where everyone else would need to focus fire.
Alright. Here things.
First thing, kill the guy right next to me. Whatever that one is.
As hell, huh?
Reload.
The Hellhound, who is particularly not in a happy mood.
Son of a taint.
That's a word. 12 GT. That first one's 29, so that's 87.
Okay, that takes DT into account.
Alright.
12 DT I heard, right?
Yep, you heard correctly.
Okay, that's the DT to account.
Alright. Slash GR, that way you don't see his health. He is not dead. He is, I believe that's half. Yep, that's half. Ish. Somewhere around there. So. Anything else?
Going to clear that jam and reload.
Reload. And that's everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Alright, anyone else moving on her turn?
Yes. Because that guy is alive and right next to Tater Tot. Neither of these are acceptable. So just to clarify, target that guy.
Well, he is. Wait, that one is still enraged on Misty. Remember?
Yep.
Oh well.
They'll be dead soon anyway.
Yeah.
Ignores 5 DT. That's only 7. Is that with DT added? If not, I can go ahead and do it.
No.
I'll just go ahead and do it. That is wrong number. Okay, slash GR. He is alive.
E.
And he is no longer alive.
Might I suggest the running away like a little chicken maneuver?
Nah, fam. Ain't about that life.
Okay, fine. May I recommend shooting this chicken kitten?
Oh, sure. Flying enemies are annoying to me.
Yes.
DT is something.
Poor chicken kitten. I would have hired you to be my bodyguard, but no.
It has 10 DT, so that is 23, 20, 25, 17.
10 after ignoring 5?
Oh, wait, yeah. She has 5 DT. Math.
Here, this
These
is with
talons
DT
are-
applied to each shot.
These guys are pretty. These talons are pretty squishy, actually. Now that I think about it.
I'm remembering the pictures correctly. You chose some of the weaker ones.
Yeah. Alright, so they are having the time of their life. They're alive. Anything else, Taratot?
Oh, it lived?
Yes, it lived.
Oh, damn. I thought 105 would finish it. Can't attack, so I didn't move. So I guess I'll move.
Run away!
I'm suspecting that that's just a recycled token, so that green health bar may not be indicative of how much health they actually have.
You can see the health bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't get to see the
good.
numbers, but we can see the health bar.
Oh, well, that's fun. That's fun.
Alright.
Yeah, a few of these tokens don't actually have the stats on them, and they're just like carbon copies of another token on the page, and I just go back to that token, grab the stats whenever I need them. But I didn't have to fill out so many tokens after I'd already put them on the sheet. Alright, well, that was the potato pone. Anyone else? Alright. This guy's turn. And he is not one of the guys that I have all the stuff put on. He is going to... Misty, are you flying? And if so, how far in the sky?
She could only be 5 feet up if she wanted her spell to hit.
That means they can definitely hit you with a magical energy spear.
Maybe.
Let's see how this does, and based on that, I will do something. 44. Well, that is something. And then the second. 49. They are AP heavy, so they only do half because you're AP medium. So
let's see. Okay, so comes math. Give me a second.
30, 60. Okay, they cannot do it a third time.
So I took 1 damage from that second attack. Iron Skin.
Iron Skin. Okay.
Yeah. Iron Skin is my backup plan.
I'm trying to decide which attack to use.
Yes.
Well, if something's 5 feet above me, would it be reasonable to assume that I could jump and bite it? Yeah, that's reasonable. Because I've, done something along that lines with just, grabbing something off my top shelf. So, it's going to use the last of its AP possible to bite you. And then he is out of AP.
Oh. Yeah, that because the 24 damage isn't going to even get through my armor, the bleed does not take effect.
Alright.
Otherwise, that would have been a really good move. Bleed is definitely another thing I would be vulnerable to.
Yeah,
at least without having to cast magic.
I already know that because I have fallen victim to bleed time and time again. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, eh.
That's my only plus side, is that at the very least I've got the basic heal spell that heals over time, which ends bleed, so
Yeah. This food has some things. He is not bounded by challenging call, so he's going to go to a different person, seeing that you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes. Are they going to be able to go to a different person? Oh, Gene, you're right around the corner. Hi! We're here to show you the magical power of a magical energy spear.
Sorry, Gene. I can only do so much.
42 damage. It ignores all DT because it's a magic weapon. Unless you have like a perk that reduces DT, ignoring things. Muted if you're talking.
Nope.
Alright. So you know. So that's 45, and then... And then they go and do... And then that's a 9... Okay, they have that much, so... Do that again. And then they can't do it. A little slap. So. And then this followed up by one last thing. A simple smack on the face. I wonder what you just posted. Alright, that's everything that they can possibly do. Stab you twice and then they smack you in the face.
Well, looks like they tried to
Stop hitting yourself.
Okay, they take 23 damage instead. As they decide that their fate is a better fate.
just doing that whole crazy thing where they're just slapping themselves.
I mean, I thought we had agreed that's what happened on Crit Fail.
Yep.
Yeah, they've had themselves a bad crit fail when melee around. And that
Echo.
Oh, sorry.
they lose how much HP? Because they got DT, they got 12 DT, and they only lose 11 HP. Alright. Alright, so after that dude is not Tattertalk. He already went. So, this guy is where? He's down here. And he physically can't attack anyone else, so he'll spend a movement action and yeet his way over to the Filly of Doom. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. He does not have his magical energy spear equipped. He only has his magical energy rifle out. Which means he didn't really need to run over here, but frick it, why not?
Magical energy. Okay. We're gonna be getting some good loot, boys! Of course, I say this not remembering if a magical energy rifle is worth anything at all.
Well, at the very least, Tattertalk and you can upgrade them a bit for us with how many we've got.
I suspect.
40,
I suspect
60.
we'll be asking Tattertalk to do a fair bit of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out of this because, well,
Look at all the bodies.
the bodies hit the floor. All those were at Misty, though I don't think they do much.
Mm-mm.
This Talon is not freaking challenging Holland.
Nope. They can run away like a little biatch if they want to. I mean, they've taken some pretty serious damage. Like,
And their boss is dead, so
Let's say, yeah, technically they aren't obligated to stay, and I would hope it has a sense of self-preservation.
And flight rank 2 allows movement how fast?
4 times base speed.
They be gone.
It's one of those. Misty could chase that single one down if she wanted, but that would be kind of pointless.
Yeah, she gone. I'm just gonna move that to GM later, that way it's just not a thing that I have to deal with anymore. And then there's this hellhound, and then the next dude, and then the next one.
Okay.
We're going to be at this a while.
Yeah, there's a few of them, and they're all after Misty.
Magical energy rifle. 300 caps. Not too bad.
And you have how much AP, sir? Enough to do this twice.
Not enough.
So he's only gonna do it once. On Misty. 46. Change my mind. He's gonna do it twice. Because I know you're like have. How much iron skill in do you still have?
Okay. Sorry, what?
How much iron skin do you have?
Like 60 something left.
That's fun.
Actually, yeah.
Alright, and she's going to reserve the rest of his AP to not be killed if you attack him. Or someone else attacks him. He's going to reserve it for dodging, because he might only be focused on attacking you, but he still has a sense of self-preservation.
More's the pity.
The sad thing, they're just getting ready for my combo.
No. Alright, Mercenary Gunner. Fun. Machine gun.
Gee, I sure hope he doesn't crit fail and spray right into the others. That would just be horrible, right, guys? Wouldn't that be a shame?
Despite you, he's gonna get a crit. I can feel it.
A crit fail, yes. 94 is not a crit fail. I call hacks.
I don't
94.
There's a 49, but not a 94. That's damage.
Oh, that was the magical energy sphere. Sorry, my bad. Well, just to make sure I haven't been doing it wrong the whole time, that means on evens there are 2 bullets hitting me for individual damage, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
There is so many lasers and bullets bouncing and deflecting off of Misty's armor right now. Like, so much deflecting.
Above board question: what gun are they using?
It's labeled as a machine gun on the token.
What bullets are they using?
I would believe 308.
Okay, so
look at yep, it's 308.
A machine gun that uses 308? What?
I think there are a couple, and I will admit, when I made those tokens, I did not look up the stats of the ammo. So some of the ammo may actually have DT properties.
No, I don't think 308 has DT properties. I'm just looking at the damage they're doing. I'm looking in the log safe and I'm going, okay, are those things modded?
And remember, some of them do have perks that take effect.
Yeah, but it's the plus 29 that's confusing me.
All I can
Alright.
say is I use the stats given to me by the stat blocks. I
Yeah,
very rarely did a whole lot of research into them other than when abilities
Yeah.
said one thing.
There
Yeah,
is
no,
indeed a 308 machine gun.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm looking right at that.
Armed and dangerous rank 3. Would that be it?
Maybe. No,
Maybe.
either way, we can.
3 and 3. We can take a look at this after session. Let's just get this stuff done.
Sorry for distracting the group, but
It's
yeah,
fine.
How dare you do such a thing?
Hey, is
I-
that a rabbit over there?
They're probably using standard, so no DT effects to worry about.
Yeah, there's no DT effects to worry about. Because if I haven't looked into having them do DT effects, then I'm not going to bother trying to, like, spring that in the middle of the thing. 1,
I
3,
love that comic.
4. And that's all on Misty, Magical Energy Rifle. Probably didn't do jack squat. On to the next dude. This guy's a lot closer. Bodies. And just because I'm nice, anything that he misses, since he's so close to you, will hit somebody else. Though there's like a crud ton of misses, I'm just gonna like average it out and say like, that one did 10, and so that's whatever. All right, so those are on Misty. He's gonna move over here to do those. Probably should have moved the token first, but he's gonna move over there and do those.
There's a mess. A 91. Oh wait, that's not factoring size, is it? Because the 84, the 91, and the 78 would all miss.
84, 91, and 71. What you said?
The 84, 91, and 78. Because they would have a penalty of 15 to hit Misty due to their size difference.
Okay, so there's 3 misses. Right. Those 3 misses hit this dude, so that's the 91, the 83, and the 84. That's 21, 50, and 61, and 48. He is not having a good day.
I mean, are any of them having a good day? Really?
Of course
I
not.
mean,
It's at night.
the slaves are having a great day. They're being freed.
That's what they think.
Wow.
That's
I'm just gonna
Okay.
say those 2 unicorn slaves from earlier. They're lucky they did not decide to attack, because I would have had no qualms shooting them.
I will go ahead and tell you there are other red dots on the screen, yet those ones aren't going to be an actual like wave because they're mean. They're not going to fight you unless you fight them, and unless they fight you. I mean, you know what I mean.
They're not looking to fight us.
Yeah, they're in the building that's beside the car. So
I mean, if they're a slaver, they're dying, aren't they?
well, let's see. Alright. This dude has gun. This dude is not affected by the challenging call. And movement actions is that's 2. Let me get my roller. Alright. There's the AP for that. Hey, Terratot, there's a Minotaur that's gonna be yeeting himself at you.
Well, that doesn't sound very friendly.
He's also gonna pull out a sawed-off shotgun and shoot you with it.
Well,
So near a slave that could blow up and kill both of them? That doesn't seem very intelligent.
well, let's see what happens.
They are literally cows, Misty. They are cows.
I guess you could say.
No one said they were smart.
I guess you could say they're a little bullheaded.
All right, so my next turn is going to be taking Barry out of all of our misery.
Thank you.
That was out of character.
Yeah. There's a lot of ground beef around here.
Where's the beef?
Burning this campaign to the ground. Let's just get on with the
activate
attack.
ad blocker.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, you have to have a few puns.
My DT is ready.
A little levity to line things up in this epic battle.
That one, and then he's gonna shoot you again. These are both buckshot.
Oh, so 3 times DT?
Yep.
Oh. I guess I don't have to worry about shotguns ever then.
Oh no, not everyone uses buckshot. There will be people that use normal old shotgun shells that
Okay,
aren't
damage has
super
been applied.
Alright. On to next. Who is this dude? He is dead. Mashed, have you gone?
Yes, I went. No, wait, did I?
What? To the city! Oh.
This guy is not challenging called, and he's going to go ahead and do something that another dude would have done if he was challenging called. Wasn't challenging called. I can do words.
If he even tries, it'll be the last thing he ever does.
I guess he hasn't done anything else in his life.
This
It'll be the last ye
is
he
the
ever
first
has.
day of the last of your life.
Two magical energy spears. 2 of the fox. His face.
They missed one.
Was that Duralius and Associates reference?
Yes.
I love
What
that
else?
show.
Okay, so that one
Right.
hits by 1. Ah, fine.
Wait,
Yeah, I forgot we've already referenced the Zephyr Blade in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've definitely referenced the Zephyr Blade.
Ha!
So he is-
Miss.
Dorlingus!
Alright, 49 damage. Misty has not DT and only has 100 HP, so
I already
51.
did the math.
My brain was really struggling there for a second for no reason. It's simple math, but still. Where is you? You are dead. Okay. Barry, you've already gone, haven't you?
Yep.
This guy is dead, I know that. Soul, she's gone. Unicorn Slave, just gonna go ahead and take that off turn order because it don't matter. This dude. This man's. Alright, is you one of the few people that I actually bothered to put not buckshot on and figure out the stats for? No, that's a dead guy that I'm thinking of. So...
That's one of the taunted ones.
Empress Pixie is starting to sound like my changeling character.
Excuse me, I believe you mean your changeling character is starting to sound a lot like Pixie Sticks. Empress Pixie Sticks has been such for a month to a month and a half now.
Glory to the revolution.
Alright, so this dude, he's gonna come over here and he's gonna shoot you. He is not one of the guys that doesn't have buckshot. He has just normal buckshot, so... Yay! Shooty shoot shoot, small child.
So is he using a slug or
He's using buckshot. He's one of the few that I didn't put a slug on.
At the very least, my next turn's going to be easy to know what I'm going to do.
Okay, how many times is he gonna shoot you?
Yes.
That's fair. That cost how much AP? 35. Fun.
It's going to cost more here in a minute.
And then, oh, crud. I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, see, that's the real reason why I took Trilogy Call.
Alright. Haven't used any cold magic in a while. Let's see it in a minute. Finally, the stabby raider filly wakes up and realizes, hey, there's a lot of death. That's about it. And now we're back to Jean.
Muted.
sorry. I'm just gonna put in 2 quick headshots on this guy.
That. Yeah.
That
Ooh.
might have killed him.
Is that 6 a crit? Ah, no. Why isn't it a crit?
Just too short.
You don't get any bonuses for immediate range, is there? Or is it only to hit?
It's just a hit.
Ah! Hacks!
Too bad Lucky ain't here.
You don't
No,
know
but-
that person.
But yeah, these ignore DT. Did the
He's
first
dead.
shot kill him or the second?
It was the second. He had a little bit after the first.
Alright. I will then move and zoom my ass back into the tank.
I love how we
Use
either call it the car or the tank.
It's a car.
It's
An
easier
armored car.
than saying the APC.
Just call it the car. That's what it is.
I'm gonna take out with my last AP and using claws to reduce the AP. I'll fish out my own super healing potion and just offer to a Berry when her turn comes around. This one's on me.
Thanks. That restores my stocks a bit.
Quick question. Are there boxes or anything around here? Like, what are...
Why? There is, but there are not many, but why? This here is box. You don't see that. This here
'Cause-
is box. Right here. This, and then this
Because
is
Misty
pork.
is doing called shot to the head with her bite. And I needed a plausible explanation. Of course it's on the first.
Well, she hit herself.
Yeah, see, that's how pathetic they are. She had to do more damage to herself than they did.
How much HP does she have now? Oh, she's dead. For the moment.
Quote unquote, dead. Oh no, Pixie's been knocked unconscious. Is Missy going to use her next Pokemon? Okay.
I know it. I
I
knew you were like making things based on Pokemon.
I mean, that's what the top 10% perk is entirely based around.
I didn't know that, but still.
Because it's based on the whole top 1%. That's why the base is a mutated rat, because it's not a Rattata.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forget you're 16. In Pokemon Silver and Gold, one of the first trainers who will give you their phone number will keep calling you to say, my Rattata is different from other Rattatas. My Rattata is like in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I gotta go.
Oh, that one. Oh, will you please stop calling me about your dang Rattata?
So, anyway, luckily, there are some nice, lovely boxes blocking the way from it getting too far over that way, so I can just, hit those 5. Hee hee hee.
Fun.
I haven't got to do this in a while. How much magic does this cost?
He is alive. He is alive. He's alive. He's alive. And he is alive. Alright, fun.
That is a shame.
Because now they can't move for anything.
Guess I'll just have to, do it again. With a nice.
With that,
I only just did, let's see.
9 times 3.
207.
207. And then there was the 73 before that, so that is actually 90 in total. He's dead. He's alive. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
The dead one, so I know who to shoot at. Finally.
The ones left alive are the one right in front of Portator Tot, those 2 gunners, and then the one who viciously took out Pixie Sticks. How dare.
And then there's a Hellhound down here.
Oh, yeah. Missy is gonna flap her way over here just 'cause she can. And that's her turn.
Alright.
Just to make a mental note of it, At what height?
For whom?
For Misty.
Ooh.
Like
As in how high?
5 feet off the ground? Or actually, she could go up way higher than that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If she was going to go up a bit higher than 5 feet.
She's gonna go high as high as she can while still being in clear range of the two gunners, or for the two gunners to see it.
Okay, yeah, that's out of range of. That's not in the firing line of Barry, because I'm pretty sure that's what she was asking. Oh,
Yeah.
so, who else is doing things on her turn?
I will be doing things this turn.
As will I.
As will I.
All right, do your thing.
Which one of you two wants to go first?
Here,
Come
I'll
on.
go first since no one else is speaking.
Come on.
Wait, she rolled a thing.
Oh, for the love of...
Rolled a thing and
Taka.
went down.
For the love of Taka.
All
Oh,
right,
no,
Barry, you really need to appease the machine spirits in that thing.
It was right before a crit. Beautiful.
Again, right before a crit. Again!
That's 34 and 12. Okay. And that was on this
Gee.
dude down here?
Yep, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Remember, each hit can't ignores 2dt. 90. Oh wait, that's relaxed.
The 90 would hit
Mm-hmm.
because they're size category 1.
Oh, yes, right.
It's
plus
okay,
15
Barry. It just means you need to work on being more of the get good or something.
So that's 23 and 27.
Because remember, I'm pretty much almost exclusively use sats for headshots.
Okay. That is... They're alive with half their health.
And as it seemed to be the thing, unjam, and that's my turn.
All right, Tater Tot, then me, then anyone else who wants to go this turn.
All right. So this guy showed me his gun. I'm gonna show him my guns. And by show my guns, I mean kill him brutally.
Like, he might have one big one. He's got 4 better ones.
7 versus that, which is actually 20. That first one? Correct there. No, it's 30.
Remember, I ignore half or 5 of their DT.
Well, this guy has 12.
Okay, so that'd be verse 7. So I'll just have to do. Oh, that's 1 too many digits.
90 total damage before DR.
I don't believe they have DR.
Then 90 total damage.
Yee.
Oh, they have. Yeah. Alright, so 90 total. Fun. Especially considering things.
Is he foolish enough to still breathe?
He is foolish enough to still breathe.
That's a critical.
Not anymore.
Those are all crits.
I do believe we have our second ashing of the night.
That means we don't get loot.
Yeah, guys, you should just freeze them alive like Misty instead to perfectly preserve.
Or just shoot them like me.
No, I like my answer better.
There we go.
Tattertot, you did 3 times his current health. So he is ash in the wind, floating away. And I believe Masher was next.
Yep.
Oh, I still have AP.
Oh, okay.
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 Alright, I can do one more attack. And it shall be against this individual.
Pixie Slayer.
I was really hoping for another crit there.
Well, is that more than 111 with F12 ET?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He had 12 DT. I ignore 5, so it'll be 7. So, hold on.
He's dead.
Yeah, I just want to figure out by how much because I'm weird like that.
That's fair. I want to see how much you completely destroy his entire being.
I did 100 points of damage.
He has 11 HP left.
Well, there we go.
See? Okay.
This
I
is
have
why you
to-
don't question things.
Hey, this is why we question things. For you.
With a plea and a beg of please don't kill me, he's on his hands and knees, like, begging you not to kill him.
And then Misty will, and then Pixie will just come down with the Zephyr Blade and say no.
I wish Pixie is unconscious for another 1 to 6 minutes or something like that.
Well, then just throw the fox at him to do the.
Oh, that's like something in a one shot I did on yesterday.
Oh,
We're going to beat
uh,
some stuffed animal.
if he's going to live, that means we need to roll taint.
Are we keeping him alive?
No, we're gonna kill him.
I see no
Okay.
reason to.
All right, so yeah.
I know, Misty's distracted. You guys can do what you want. She's busy, keeping the others distracted so you guys don't die.
All right, so
Like,
is
that's her main job,
that
is making sure you guys don't die.
he's dead. He's dead. That's the Terratop. He's dead. He's dead. He is not. Yeah, and he is not either.
Come at me, bro.
Well, that's what they're doing, bro.
I think he kind of went over.
Yep.
Right?
Masher was gonna go after me.
Yeah, I kind of got skipped again.
There's a lot of things I'm juggling. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, sorry. I thought you were asking if I needed to go last time, not if I had gone. Whatever. First bullet at the machine gunner with the red dot.
Are you shooting through the slaves?
They're on the ground.
They're on the ground, and I'm kind of higher than them because I'm on boxes, things.
All right, 23 versus that 60. That is 37. Is that math? No, that's 27.
23 versus 60, that's 37 left.
Yeah, I was right the first time. Okay.
Alright, second bullet.
37.
I will need to cycle the bolt next turn. That will be 25 damage.
5. Ah, I see. He's not dead by any means.
I think that's the most damage I've done in an entire turn. this entire combat.
Thing is, automatic weapons, you can get a lot of crits with them. They're fairly weak in general. Aside from that fact.
They're great against soft targets.
Yeah. Ghouls, bam, they did. Bad Roach, bam, it's dead. Mercenary Gunners, oh no.
This is why I have mine. This is why I have mine Gewehr.
Alright, this... Wait, no. This guy still has his thing that he was going to do. Because after you. Is that all your AP?
Yes.
Okay. He going to do the shoot at the blue... Well, not the blue. I have no clue what I'm talking about. The white alicorn child. It looks like an adult, but still.
She is an adult.
Bang bang. And this dude down here, while you're calculating that stuff. And
What
you
stuff?
go it's loading on Roll20.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Things. You're far enough that a magical energy spear probably isn't going to touch you with it.
nah, without them trying to do a Yeetus Deletus or something like that.
Require throwing, and they do not have the throwing to do. So, magical energy rifle. Paste, enter, paste, enter, paste, enter, and paste, enter. Before we go on to this dude who is alive, he's gonna do the exact same thing. The other dude. Misty is tank of tanks. Misty is probably more tanky than the actual tank.
Misty is strong.
Alright, there's his rolls. Is this guy alive? He is not. He's dead. He's dead.
Actually, that's right. That guy should be frozen for 1d3 turns.
Then ignore the second machine gun roll. Wait, frozen as in he can't attack, or frozen as in stuff costs more AP?
As in my quest perk, Chill to Touch.
Yes,
Crits
he cannot.
freeze your opponents, can't make actions for 1d3 turns.
Hey,
I rolled a 5 on a d6, so that's 3 turns.
Alright, just ignore his last, his attack.
Don't be up too long.
We're finishing up. I'm not sure if Pepsi's dad or whoever could hear us, but I say it anyway.
Yeah, he could hear. Alright, so. Let's finish this combat, and then we probably will end up closing out because it's 12:03.
Yeah, we are we're about 10 minutes off of going for 4 hours.
But I mean, we knew this was going to be a long session, and we also knew we were getting close to beat. So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Masters already went. Despite almost being skipped again. Sorry about that.
We are juggling a lot of things.
This guy has 11 HP and 11 on the initiative order. So, that's fun. He also going to, like, yeet himself as fast as he can, doing non-stop sprinting actions. Though, he can't... He'll be visible from, like, the town. So if you want to shoot him as he leaves, you're welcome to. That guy's dead. And Barry already went.
Yep.
Soul has not. It's turn, so she gonna be hopping out of the car. Going
Soul
through with
has.
Mash.
She helped kill the.
Yes, she did.
Oh!
That was the previous turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was previous turn. Sorry, my bad.
Math. She's just gonna shoot this dude. So let's just slash roll 1d3.
Dead.
3d100, I mean. Crit. Hallelujah. Slash.
Well, you know,
roll
crit happens.
3 plus 3d10. I'm gonna be rolling that 3 times. So, copy. Enter, and enter. 59 times 3.
177.
177 plus the 59 and the 54, that's a dead person. He's dead. He dead. He dead. Alright, and that leaves Soul without any AP. That guy's dead. Stabby Child will come out and, like, not do anything because she would have to move a lot, so I'm not even going to bother moving her token.
She finally
Jean.
woke up.
Yeah, she woke up last turn.
She is too tired to do the flaps.
And Jean.
Yeah.
2-3 enemies left.
Yeah, but I have 25 health.
Oh, right, you retreated. Never mind.
Alright.
Mm,
They're just
You can
gonna
purposefully delay your turn to act on Misty's if you'd like, to wait until after Barry heals or whatever.
sure.
Misty, take it away. Along with anyone else that wants to do stuff.
Well, I'm pretty sure Tater Tot's probably running low on ammo.
I still have 20 some shots left.
Oh, well, in that case, would you like to pew one of the two?
Yeah, just let me know which one you want dead. I'll make it happen.
She's feeling magnanimous. You can pick.
Alright. So would you like me to take my turn right now? Is that what I'm getting?
Yep.
Alright, I'll pew that one so I don't have to go walk because lazy.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured.
Subtract AP. Subtract ammo. And blam. And that one hasn't been hurt yet, right?
He has not.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my next attack. Blam. And because it's taken 3 attacks for the others, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it all at once. Blam.
Alright.
Alright, and what was their DT again? 12?
Yep, so he has 7
Alright.
total after your reductions.
Okay, so he'll be ignoring a total of 84 of everything I add together. So I know just to include them that minus.
We're gonna have a nice, chill, relaxing, talking and chatting with NPC session tomorrow. I mean, Monday, whatever.
Next week.
Yeah.
RP room thing, whatever.
All right, 269 after DT.
Okay. Slash GR to figure out the exact amount that he still has left. He's still alive.
This offends me.
Wait. Yeah, he still is. I put the wrong number in my math. He is, like, not doing any better than that one Minotaur with 11 HP. He's doing slightly better than him, but not by much.
Well, using the remainder of my AP, Tater Tot will walk up to this guy and flex. That'll be turn.
Flex or T-pose?
He will dab.
The Hellhound takes 5 damage. He has 10 HP left.
Okay. Anyone else want to get in some more
Question.
pet?
I'll bandage up Jean a bit.
Can I see this guy, the last surviving gunner, from my position?
He would be behind. Would be behind this rubble, so no, you cannot see him.
So I would need to move up to this rubble.
Yeah. Because that rubble is what prevented the spell from possibly injuring the slaves.
Either move there or just like walk around the outside and you can see him.
Yeah. Clear. Yeah, that's clear line of sight. So close.
You've had so many almost crits today.
I know.
He just needs to get good. It's okay.
Alright. 32, I believe, if my math is remembering. I have a brain that remembers things. It's 32.
It's 23 TT, yes?
Yep, 23. 23, yep. Which
29, it would be the damage.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I should have kept my mouth shut, but no, honesty.
He is not dead. Wait. He's barely not dead.
Oh, I'd like to apply the coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Yeah, whenever you're, like, you freeze someone twice, their health is not good.
I'm surprised bits of them haven't shattered off.
I mean, they might in the book whenever the campaign's over and I write it. Anyone else going on mysteries?
Yep, Barry went and bandaged up Jean a bit.
Alright.
I guess that it's up to Misty to finish off the things. Hiya.
85. He's dead. There's no contest. He's just dead.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
You literally cut him in half. I'll just say that.
Whoosh.
This guy.
Whoosh.
You don't have the bloody mess perk, but he explodes.
Shatters.
He shatters to pieces.
Whoosh.
Is there anyone left?
There's this one guy that's running away.
Yep. Yeah, it's all yours, Gene.
All right. Let's see. Where's the?
South.
Right, that is.
He has 11 HP. Your first shot's gonna kill him if it hits.
Looks
So
like
just
for
hit.
some reason I can't. Oh, oops. So a thing occurred. I can't actually select Gene's.
You look like you're on the draw shape one. Are you sure you got the right thing highlighted?
Yeah, I switched back over, and now I can do it by just selecting all. I just have to delete these.
Huh.
I don't have a delete.
Has to be hovered over the line itself. Oh wait, you managed it. That's good.
Yeah, I'm on touchpad though, so it's really a pain in the ass. All right, let's map this out. One. Oh, shit! There are more of them.
I can see him. I'll get him.
Yeah, I got it. All right, so 1, 2. Oh, okay. There's still something there that's messing with it, but fuck it. All right, there we go.
Just roll it.
1, 2, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can get there in one move.
He's dead.
Eat. Yep.
Just explode him. His heart just exploded.
How rude. Why you do this?
Alright, and that is officially every hostile person in the camp, aside from some people in the building beside the car that aren't going to fight you. They will not.
We'll have to see about that next time. But the bulk of the ones that are actually going.
You could do a lot of this in out-of-game talk because there's a lot of slaves to talk to if you want to, and there's people in there that you can talk to. So, yeah. So, how do we remove the exploding colors again?
Carefully.
Very carefully. Yeah. Loot and XP, because I can guarantee you probably leveled up.
Well, there's also the session before that as well, so who knows?
And the session before that.
Well, I'm just
Maybe
gonna
we'll
tell.
level up twice. Who knows? Hey, look, I can dream. Okay.
All right. Well, I just gotta do math. More math. More math.
But for now, let's wrap it up because we have officially crossed the 4-hour mark.
I mean, you can
the
end the
stream.
stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do because, yeah, gonna need to try and wind down a little so I can be somewhat functional at work tomorrow.
Functionality is overrated.
No one's stopping you.
Anyway, I'd say this was a much better session than the last one.
Oh yes, definitely.
To everyone who came to watch, I hope you enjoy the stream. And Carl with another 50 bits just to wrap things up.
Yeah, this griffin's unconscious. Hey, you got one prisoner.
Blam! What do you mean we have a prisoner?
Yeah, nope.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, this person is unconscious.
No, I'm saying that to the rest of the party who's like, wait, what prisoner? Blam.
Anyway, that's all for now. Until next time, take care.
Do you have... How much XP do you give?